Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Welcome back to another live stream. We are playing some Minecraft today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stick around, have a good time, hang out, all that good stuff, all the usual stuff that you do in a live stream. And hello, Lacey. Do you want to say hello to the stream? Ah, oh dear. There she is. Say hello, Lacey. Say hello. Hello, Iron Beast and Giggle Squad. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Look, there's Loki in the back there as well. Right there. Dear. All right, let's get in. Let's get in. Dear. Okay. Okay, so in the last stream we finished off our court. So in this stream we will be making a wee little we'll be making the next step of our villager, shall we say, production center is the way that we'll put it. So, we're going to need... What's he barking at? I'll bet you everything that it's nothing. Alright, some rails. We'll need some redstone. Repeater, comparator. Jamal? Shall we go and see if we can find Jamal? Yeah, we can go and see if we'll find Jamal, okay? We can go and find Jamal. Alright, Jamal, you here, buddy? Yoo-hoo, Jamal. He was over here last time, wasn't he? Jamal, where are you? I don't know where Jamal is. We'll find him. We'll find him. We'll find him. He's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, Jamal. Loki, what are you barking at? We'll find Jamal. We'll find him. I'm sure he'll pop up. I'm sure he'll pop up. Iron Beast, sorry you haven't been in your streams lately. You've been busy. That's okay. I'm glad to see you in this chat right now. And life gets busy, and at the end of the day, that's the way it is, isn't it? Okay, maybe Jamal came back over towards the court. Yeah, I don't know where Jamal is. Is he going with the sheep, maybe? You go to hang out with the sheepy sheep? No Jamal in there. I wonder where he's got off to. He'll be somewhere, don't you worry. Let's actually get going on our thing. So, when the villagers get sent off, not that way, when they get sent off this way, this will eventually lead them to be zombified. So, I'm actually gonna rework this a little bit because I don't actually want them to go down there anymore. I would like them to... Not like that. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Actually, that's not going to work. We need to go down one more. There we go. Let's just make sure that we have enough distance on this. There we go. That should be good. And then, so how do we want this to work? We essentially want, if we do a drop here just by 2 blocks, and then 3 blocks actually, and then we do a big old staircase, and this will actually be the storage for them. We run the stairs all the way down. Well, not all the way down, but, you know, a good distance down. And this will be where the villagers will be stored. And the further we dig, the more villagers we can actually store here, so do a decent amount down. How's that looking? Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. And just to make sure that they're not going to suffocate while they're down here, let's actually do this. And I need more rails. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Let me get out of here. Okay. That'll do. Did I just break something? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Goody goody. I need more rails. I need more rails. Is it? Oh, here's Jamal. He's in a hole. Jamal, why are you in that hole, buddy? Get out of the... No, Jamal, get out of the hole. Well, I'm going to need you to get out of that hole, please. We found Jamal, guys. You happy? Oh, my hay fever's been absolutely killing me lately, guys. If you see me rubbing my eye or sniffling a little bit, that's why. Right, sticks and iron. And it's the other way around. Yeah. And we're going to have to just grab a bit more iron. Oh, there you go, Jamal. Thank you for getting out of the hole. Who is Jamal? Honestly, Beast, I have no idea. But there was a, I'll say a pretty strong request during the last stream for me to track down a cow and to name it Jamal. So that's what I did, and now Jamal's here. So that's the history of Jamal. They get sent down this way. Go all the way down. Also acts as their storage. And then right at the bottom, there'll be another 3-block drop, which will have powered rail like this. Right. And then it'll be blocked up. That'll be like that. Nope. That should be right, I think. Let me give this a quick test. If we grab a... Oh, we don't have a minecart on us. Great. If we run up and grab a minecart and give this a test, we should stop on that powered rail. Hopefully this is working. Fingers crossed. Want those fingers and those toes crossed, ladies and gentlemen, that this will be functioning and working, and we're not going to cry because it doesn't. Essentially, because the reason why I'm doing it like that, by the way, not just stacking them on top of each other, is because I don't want, is because of fall damage, basically. I'm sure I had something I wanted to store in here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I imagined that. I did have something I wanted to store in there. Okay, minecarts. Here we go. Let's give this a shot. So, imagine I'm a villager, okay? So we'll get sentenced up there, and we're said that we're guilty, which means that we get sent off to the hole. Okay, that means that we get sent down this way. End up going down here, down here. If we've got buddies here, then they'll... Well, that's not ideal, is it? That's fine. Simple fix. Here we go. Okay, round 2. And that didn't work because we didn't have enough momentum. They'll have more momentum, though. Okay. They will have more momentum, mark my words. We just need to, you know, come back over here and go down this bit. Just so that we have the momentum that they'll have. Okay, they still don't have enough momentum. You know what? Maybe we need a powered rail. like a lever would probably be the cheapest way. Yeah. Okay, take 3 or 4 or whatever. So they'll go all the way down here. If they have a friend, they'll get stopped. And then they land on there, and then they stop. So that's good. And then if a minecart comes down on top, it should just sit nicely on top. Well, that one didn't have enough momentum. And let's see if we end up on top of that minecart or we end up pushing it somehow. We end up inside of it? Okay, that's probably because there's not an entity in it. But we didn't push it, so that's the main thing. I think that should be working. There is just one thing I wanted to test, though, because when I was doing the testing for this the other day, and I completely forgot about this. Because I did the stacked method the other day, I just want to see if we did... we were to do this method, I just want to see that we won't end up having any zombie villages in here, zombifying the other villages. So let me see. Let's test that out. So villager. Zombie villager. Oh no, he is attacking. That's not what we want. That's... But then this method's bad because they take fall damage, which means we can only store them so many times before they end up risking dying. What's the answer here, ladies and gentlemen? Because we don't want them zombifying. But we also don't want them taking fall damage. Huh. What if we just make a separate storage system for the zombified villages? So that... yeah, I think that might be the answer. Separate storage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I have to rework my system a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. So when they get down here, they'll end up in here. At which point they'll end up with a rail there. Then forward a little bit. Get lifted back up. And then where they go from here will depend on what we say. Excuse me. I want to keep that door open behind me because it's hot, but honestly, might have to shut it. So I'll be right back and close my door so I'm not sneezing the whole stream and having my face feel like it's falling off because of the pollen. Aviva sucks. I don't recommend it. Okay, so let's... so let me see. this actually looks like. So this will be where we're standing here. And it's just a little 3x3. Actually, it's a 2x2, 2x3 even. Okay, so we need a bunch of tuff, some iron bar, and some iron bars. Let's see how we're doing on tuff. We might need to go on a bit of a tuff gathering adventure. Which would be tough, but you know, well, hey. I'm a comedian, I know. Okay, tough. No tough in there. No tough in there. No tough in there. This is not looking good. I thought I'd have more tough than this. Oh, hang on. Did I see some? No, I didn't. Talk to my imagination. Do we really have a grand total of 0 tough? Oh, we have some tough. We're definitely going to need more than that, though. Okay, we're going to have to go on a tough adventure. My hand has been forced. Hey, Austin Crawford, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go and get some tough. Anything else I need while I'm down there? No, I think it is just tough. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. I've got my hay fever's acting up, which isn't the greatest thing in the world, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's acting up real bad today. Not even summer yet, guys. The annoying part of all this. The pollen only gets worse from here. But anyway, that's the hand I've been dealt, apparently. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be right back. What am I doing today? I am making a villager zombificator machine of epicness. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Stick around. I won't be a minute. I'm just gonna go and wash my face off because to see if I can get, I don't know, get some of this pollen out of my system, I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back, okay? All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Yeah. Hi, Lesbian Tree. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's keep on gathering up our tough. Now, we shouldn't actually need too much, like, today, specifically. But we will need quite a bit in the future, because tough is a material I intend to use to a good extent during my base. You know, I'm gonna get a good filling of tough, is what I'm saying. Luckily, it spawns these giant patches, so not too tough to get. But hey, that one wasn't even intentional. Is half the reason I'm building out of tough so I can make a bunch of tough puns? Maybe. Am I ashamed? Not even a little bit. Alright, let's just shave off this bit here, and then we'll call it done for today. Here we go, lovely. That should do us for today. Just making sure that that's all functioning. Functioning as it should. Keeping our iron production going. Hi, Jamal. Let's go and grab some more of our redstone stuff again. That'll do. That'll do. What are you doing in here, buddy? You can't be in here. Thank you. What kind of terracottas do you guys have? Glazed terracottas specifically. Any that would look decent? Not really. That's fine. Oh, I should have grabbed a stone cutter. That's the other thing I wanted. Stone cutter. Just grab this one, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grab some more food. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so this will be the middle here. I also forgot my own bars, but that's also fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so get my stone cutter down. What else can I do out of tough? Walls. Chisel tough. Walls. We can sort of do like oh hi, Ali Akata, how's it going? Um Alrighty, alrighty. That look okay? Just for a little bit of visual interest, I guess. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Go. Okay, now we all want some stairs. Hi, Heights, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Absolutely fantastic to see ya. And I believe that this one... Hold on. This needs to be redstone down here. And then... Oh, David, look at that, buddy. Thanks for the... Make sure you thank Heights for the gifted membership, David, and thank you, Heights, for the gifted membership. Thanks, Heights. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so we put a button there. That should... Yep, that activates that powered rail. Sweet. Okay. Running out of space. Let me get rid of the steak. And I'll do something like that. For the floor. That look good? I think that looks good. Hi, Super Student Scion. 4 people? There's 5 people here, actually. 5 people in YouTube Shorts, at least. Okay, do I remember what else to do here? Not really. We need to make a system to be able to request the next villager, which should be easy enough to do. It would just be a button there. I'm having to juggle all my items at the moment. Great. That should be where the button is. So all we need to do is from this button, we need to run a signal into here. Let's see, does that work? Yes, it does. Sweet. So that'll request the next villager. They'll stop there. We will be able to actually get rid of this because this is where we can place down our workstation block. Okay, let me make a chest. There we go. And then, yeah, we can just empty a bunch of stuff into here. Okay, so I'm gonna want some sticky pistons now. And maybe some normal pistons. We'll grab both just in case. We're also gonna want a diamond sword. Why? You will see. Hello, Flex6D. Flex6D how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, pistons, sticky pistons, diamond sword. Anything else? No. I guess the diamond sword. Here we go. I'm not going to bother to enchant it. Hi, Jamal. How's it going? Where is this ending up, by the way? Ending up somewhere over here. That's a fine location. What is... Oh, okay, that's that zombie, okay. That's fine. That's fine. So. So this is... I might actually need to double check my testing for this. Get the right placement. So... Okay, so the piston should be a 2-block gap from the block that the rail's on. Wrong world. Okay, so a 2-block gap, so that would be this block, right? And then he needs to be on a slab. Okay, so this is where the zombie will be hanging out. We need to find a zombie. Can I hear lava somewhere? Oh, there's lava. Is there a zombie in here by any chance? Not really dark enough, is it? What about up here? Hello, zombie. Zombie, where are you? Ah, there's one. Wait, can you take my sword? Come on, take the sword. Take the sword. Okay, you don't want the sword. Maybe your friend will take the sword. There we go. Okay, he's armed and dangerous now. You come with me, buddy, okay? Come on. Oh. Oh. Yep, come on, buddy. Up this way. Let's go. Ow. Okay, you're gonna have to come over here. You'll get confused, won't you? Because you can't. Buddy, come on. Go down, go down, go down. Yes. Oh, that was painful. Okay, well, he should be in position now. So we need to make a button to raise him up. So the way to do that will be to actually move this button there, because that just makes more sense, right? And then this can be the zombie button. So we want to take a comparator out of that. And then, what are my dogs barking? Loki! Loki, what are you barking at? I'll bet you it's nothing. And then we just simply want to run the redstone down to the piston down there. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Not at all. Where is the piston? Okay, we need to go another 2, and then it should be down here somewhere, right? There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now if we hit this button, he'll get raised and lowered. Sweet! Hello, Cooper Newt. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So there's the zombie system done. Now we just need to make a something that will essentially send them into a waiting area for the zombies to cure. So. Ow. I need more food. I also need another comparator. Right, food and a comparator. Hi, the Mr. H. Welcome back to the stream. You shouldn't be here, Mr. Zombie. Okay, comparator and food. How you do? I do good. I do good. How you do? Okay, so food. Oh, we have some food in the furnace. Sweet. I need smooth stone. Need some quartz. I might need to go and get some more quartz. I can only make 3 comparators. You stayed home because you were sick. Well, that's no good. So you're home from school today then, because you're not feeling well. I hope you get. I hope you're feeling better though. On the mend, I hope. Iron bars as well. That's the other thing I need. Boo. We just. Okay. Okay. looking better? You got to go? You just came to see how you're doing? All right, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you're on the mend. And I'll see you later. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was making it a... So. This should be fairly simple. Just a case of... when they get ejected from here... I'm just checking. You shouldn't be able to reach me if I'm in a minecart here, right? No. Okay, good. That's how it should be. So when they leave here, they will either get sent to a storage area, or they will get sent to the hole. So... okay, so that's for the zombies. That must be... this is the bulb, okay. So... it should literally just be as simple as this, right? So when it's off... so when it's off, they get sent that way. When it's on, they get sent to the hole. That's sort of the opposite way I want it to work, though. So I guess the way to change that would be to just... do that, I think? No. Do... that. I think. Maybe? No, wait, hang on. How can I power this? Wait, so if I... so currently it's on and they're getting sent... okay, that's still not working then. Repeater maybe? Then we need to actually run it into the repeater. Hold on, if we just do that, that should work, right? Yeah. Okay, so currently it's on, and they're getting sent to the storage area. Then we turn it off, and they get sent to the hole. Sweet! Okay, that's working. Now we just need to actually make the storage area for them. Which... if we... okay, I've got an idea. They're literally getting stored like parallel to the other ones, right? Yeah. Okay. And then what we'll do, we'll have them round this corner and go back the other way. Hi, Heights. So we want to end up there. With okay, we've overshot. That's fine. We good here? Yep. In fact, this is exactly where we want to be. Okay, so it's that block there. So we just actually leave this open. Then okay, I got some inventory management to do. Okay, so they go this way, they go down this way, they go this way. Might actually need to go sort of like that. They get sent all the way up here. There's going to need to be some powered rails along the way, isn't there? Perfectly fine. And then they go all the way down. They will go around like that. They will stop there. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. This should all be raised up by one. So, yeah. Okay, that's correct. So, now we just... can we make a note block? Is this fine? This might not be fine. That's fine, we can go this way. Just like that? If we hit that, it should be powering. I can't see, can I? And that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Wait, what? Why isn't... Okay, now it's working. That might need to be a bit longer, though. Which is fine. We just add a repeater. We might need to do some adjustments there, but that should be working, though. And then... So would that be functional? I think that should be functional. Yeah, let me go and get some signs so we can actually label these buttons. And then, are we going to be ready to test this out? I think we're going to be ready to test this out. Let's just get some dummy villagers down here, shall we? So I want signs to label, and then we'll give it a test. Unlimited Gold, how's it going? So your name, Adam? Hello, Adam. I'm assuming that's you. Shout out to Adam. Happy birthday. There's a 1 in 365 chance it's your birthday. And if not, then save this clip until it is. Wandering Trader over there. I wonder if he has anything interesting. Not really. We're also going to have to make a proper entrance to this, but we can do that after we know that this is actually working. So this button is... Yeah, this button is wait. So I'll store waiting. Store or yes, store cure cure waiting for cure waiting for cure. There we go, that'll do. That is, what is this button? Okay, this button is new villager. This button is zombie. And this button to send them on the way, but we don't actually really need to label that one. Okay, let's test this out. See what needs to be tweaked. So, you start off in here, where we request the next defendant. Why did you die? Hello, RL Drifty. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now, why are they dying? They haven't been dying before. Okay, let me make that into a hay bale block. This was not a problem I was anticipating having to run into. Because traditionally, this part has worked. Maybe they're having entity cramming issues. Hey, Hides, you've come over to the mainstream. Are you going... Have I not hit live on the mainstream? I am live on the mainstream. Has the mainstream not... Has the mainstream not been live this whole time? Well, that's very frustrating, but... Wait, no, it has been live. Wait, has it been live? Hang on. It's live on my end. Well, it's live now. I feel like a bit of an idiot right now. Nope, I don't feel like a bit of an idiot. I feel like a real idiot right now. Well, that's stupid of me, isn't it? Anyway. Wait, so let me check that this is working. Okay, good, that's working now. So if we request the next defendant, will they die? They will not die. Good. Okay, well, you're hanging out. We are going to just say, for the sake of it, we're going to say, you are guilty. Finalize sentence. So. Wait, hang on. You didn't go to the right place. Why didn't you go to the right place? This is getting... Oh, okay, yeah, that needs to be kept off. That was my bad. That was my bad. Hey, RL Drifty, thanks for the dono, man. Thanks for the dono. So we send the next defendant. We keep that off. Oh, wait, did I already had that open. Okay, well, did he go to the hole? Oh, he's down there. He's down there. Okay. You know, we can just keep on sending them. We'll send a couple. Huge thanks for the dono, RL Drifty. Huge thanks. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? That's promising. That's what we want to see. Okay, so they just get stored there. We can close both of those up. And let's just go down. Let's go down to see them. So, hello, you are my test subjects. I'm not gonna lie, you're not gonna, well, you're not gonna have the greatest time. So, new villager. That's sent to. Okay, we are. Also, why did they get zombified? The zombie. Oh, wait, I know why. Actually, it's because this guy pushed them too far. Well, okay. Let's say that these guys are done. We'll send them off to wait for a cure. At which point, they don't have enough momentum. This is why we do tests. Also, my pickaxe is about to break. Okay, well, he's off. And he made it down. He should not have made it down. That's not good. That's not what we want to see. And also, you didn't make it all the way down. Is that because you landed on his head, or for other reasons? Yeah, well, you're not working as intended. Oops, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. So why isn't that working as it should be? Do you still have the sword? Yeah, you do still have the sword. Good. Why is that not working as it should be? So what are my problems right now? My problems are we're getting too many villagers. We can fix that by just shortening the signal strength. Our other problem was that they weren't making it all the way up, but I think they are now. Our last problem is that they're not actually getting stored correctly. Yeah, so that's not working. What if... Also, my pickaxe is so close to dying. How much durability does it have? 49. Okay, let's try it now. Maybe that'll just kill the momentum just enough to catch them. No, not quite. Okay, but I think we're on the right track though with that idea. Oh, wait, no, but then... Oh, dang it. Hello, I'm Adwu, but ignore your name and profile pic, so never mind. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Let's try it like that. Hello, Habos Babom Simos. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's try now. They go up here. Okay, they're getting stopped, so that's good. Is this a roller coaster? Not quite. This is a villager transport system. So let's try this with villagers now. Test take 2. Oh, hello, I've already got a villager here. Why have you ended up there? Well, I'm gonna go and get you some friends. Some more test subjects. And see what occurs. And also, I really want to fix my pickaxe up. If it's nighttime, we'll go around killing some mobs to see if we can get it mended a little bit. And it is nighttime. Sweet. Slavery. I prefer the word prisoners with jobs. Hebos Babosimos? I do remember you. How could I forget such a hard name to pronounce? I remember struggling with your name in past streams as well. Alright, let's mend up the pickaxe a little bit. I'm one-shotting spiders because I've got Bane of Arthropods. Most of the time, that enchantment is useless. But when I can one-shot spiders, it's pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Did you miss anything? You didn't miss too much. We've still been chipping away at our villager system. The court's done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at all these zombies. Where did they all go? Oh my goodness. Marula Dam. Do I remember you? I do remember a Marula Dam. I don't remember you specifically, but I do remember the name. Look at all these zombies. My goodness. Look, and there's more coming. Look, there's still more spawning in. An infinite supply of zomberts. Now there's a baby. Oh, come on. Oh, on the bright side, this is definitely mending up my pickaxe a fair bit. Oh, the rotten flesh. All natural. I know, right? Jeez. Look at all of this. So many zombies. Almost a stack of rotten flesh just from that. The J word? What, job? I need a job, but finding jobs right now in New Zealand is very difficult. Alright, do we have any more mobs we can kill for more mending on our pickaxe? You know, actually, I could probably trade with villagers, would probably be the most efficient way to do it. Remember, add a bee farm and bee statue? I will. I'm still doing my villages. Though. You can put torches everywhere to prevent monsters from coming. I know, but you see, the thing with that is, well, I can't be bothered. I really can't. It adds a bit of excitement anyway, don't you think? Here we go. This is how we get XP. Look at that. My pickaxe is almost done. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. When will more ARK videos come? I don't know when I'm going to have more ARK videos coming, to be honest. Hopefully shortly. I just haven't picked up the game in a while, to be honest, but they will come eventually, I promise. Hey, Serena Samosa, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, apparently my phone thought that I said Siri. I didn't say Siri. Thank you. Is there a widescreen version of YouTube of the stream? There is. Click on my channel, go to live, and click on the other live stream, and that is live, and that is a widescreen. Excuse me. Just got out of school, Serena? Oh, that's cool. Have a good day at school. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I needed to get more villagers, didn't I? For more tests. Yep, I'm also live over on Twitch if you prefer that. You found it. Yeah, you found it. Well done, well done. As I like to call it, YouTube proper. I can't lie, guys. I'm sorry to all the YouTube Shorts lovers out there, but YouTube Shorts is not my preferred place to be. But it is where I get a lot more views, so that's why I'm there. That you all can discover me. Okay, sweet. So that's good. We'll just get a few of these guys coming in. Why were you laughing at school? You deserve a grilled... I think everybody deserves the grilled cheese. Time to enslave more... I'm not even enslaving them. It's actually worse than that. I'm using them as test subjects. Okay, so they should be down there waiting. So, new villager. We're getting 2 still. We only want to get 1. That's fine. You're going to have to go. Everyone grilled cheese. Whoa, hold on now. I want free grilled cheese as well. I don't got the money for that. You had to drop out of school. You were going because the principal and like 5 other teachers got fired. That sounds like a pretty chaotic school. How long did it take to make the town hall mechanism? Not too long. I think it was a stream to do all of the interior of the town hall. So not just the mechanism, but the decoration as well. Okay, so this is set to minimal delay. And we're still getting 2. Maybe we just don't have a delay then. We're gonna have to send some more down to test, aren't we? Get a lockdown? That's no good. I remember doing I think I had 1 lockdown in all of my time at school. I was very scared. Okay, well, you know what? We'll have to do some more tests on this, but we'll send these guys to the waiting room. They go up. And they go down. And then they end up waiting there. That should be good. And then we hit that, and we should just have one of them. Why isn't that working? Huh. You've got to go? Oh, that's a shame. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. You're gonna stare at my hands? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let's just up the delay on this one. We'll just send these guys down. And run it again. So, okay, I'm gonna need to squeeze past here. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Off you go. So he goes up. They end up there. I hit this. And then I get 1. Okay. Send him on his way. Hit this. And why am I not getting another one? Okay, I did end up getting another one. Okay, is that working then? Send him on his way. Hit this. A couple of times it seems I need to do. Okay, that is working. That is working. So, I'm going to get rid of these zombie villagers quickly. And I'm going to send a few more villagers down to run some more tests. Okay, guys, I'm just checking something really quickly. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. Your bus is finally moving. Very good, very good. The school bus for me back at school, it just like did not go to where I live. Like it was meant to, but it just never did. So yeah, that was my school bus experience at school. Let me put as many minecarts back into the system as I can. Oh, did I not? Dang, I forgot to grab the minecart. Oh well. Okay, and we'll get a few villagers down there. So imagine if there was a Finley church. Building a church could be kind of cool. This is very similar to a church, but it's not quite there, is it? Okay, so that's set to no delay. So if we get somebody, if we get 2 now, then that's very bad. And we got 2. That is very bad. How do we make it less than 1 delay? Unless, hang on, what if we just pop another powered rail in? Then we hit it. Okay, hang on, we only got 1, but that's because there was only one there. An Enderman has invaded. It appears that an Enderman has invaded. What? Guess what? What, Serena? What? My guess is that you just found a treasure map. That was that the old pirate Curly Beard left in the 1800s, and it leads to buried treasure full of coconuts shaped with gold. Hello, Spider Gaming. How's it going? Okay, well, at least that's working. Okay, I'm gonna have to send some more villagers down. That's fine, though. We just pop some more minecarts back into the system. What about a challenge? What's the challenge? I want to hear the challenge first before I sign myself up to anything. Yesterday you were on another stream. What? You're on another stream? You're cheating on me, Serena. And the person who was streaming said to me, "We don't got to talk about last night. What happened last night?" Well, that's you know what? That's interesting. They rizzed you up. Don't get rizzed up by random streamers online. That's not a good idea. I believe in the industry they don't call that rizzed up. They call that grooming. So Dear. Why are you in here? You shouldn't be in there. Why? Where did... You know what? Fine. You must have been released. And why don't we have... How many bit... Oh, hang on. Okay, now we do have a few villagers. Okay, let's try this out then. Whoa! Thanks for the Spider Gaming beat the dragon. Well, you know what? That, how can I say no to a donation? So I guess, ladies and gentlemen, change of plans for today's stream. Today's the day we go and beat the dragon. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let me sleep first. Let me sleep, empty my pockets, and then we'll do it. And thanks for the donation, by the way. Huge thanks. It helps out the stream and the huge support. I don't know what currency that is. I don't even know what that translates to in New Zealand dollars, but hey, I appreciate it nonetheless, no matter how much it is. And we will be we'll be beating the dragon now. Can I sleep, please? You know what? I probably don't actually need to be asleep, do I? The bus driver almost closed the door. That's no good. Why would the bus driver do that? Didn't they see ya? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got a dragon to fight. So, first step to that effect is get some blaze rods. I don't think we really have enough blaze rods at the moment, so let's go and get some blaze rods. We have enough ender pearl, so that's good. We just need to get the blaze rods, go and find the stronghold, and then kill the dragon. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. I wasn't planning on doing that today, but hey. That's what's happening now. Add lava. I'm not adding lava chicken as a background theme. I'm not letting my I will not let my even my YouTube Shorts live stream succumb to that. We have the lava chicken music disc, so when we want to listen to it, we can always listen to it. I think that the stronghold's over there. Actually, while I'm here, I'm just going to grab a bit more nether quartz, just because I could use a bit more. In all honesty. Alright, we're off. We're off. I'm just curious what currency that is, by the way. I'm going to find out. That is rupee. I think it's about time we beat the dragon, isn't it? Be right back, Serena. All right. Sounds good. If Finley reaches 1,500 subs, I will add lava chicken to as the back. I did not say that. I do not say that. Maybe for one stream. Maybe for one stream, I'll have lava chicken playing in the background the whole time. Alright, there's a blaze spawner right there, so that's easy enough. We just gotta grab the blaze rod, get out of here, get the eye vendors, go and kill the dragon. and then we can return back to what we were doing. Need a Minecraft mod of my pets. What, just like of Loki and Lacey? I thought, oh, that makes more sense. Add Loki and Lacey to the game, that'd be pretty awesome. Or like a texture pack. That's gotta be enough blades rods, right? May as well grab a few more while we're here. Where is Loki and Lacey anyway? Maybe it's about time for a Loki and Lacey intermission. Let's have a Loki-Lacey intermission, shall we? Loki, Lacey, come here. Loki, Lacey, come here. Loki. Hello. Here he is. Look, you can only see him on the main stream right now. He's out of the frame in the shots. Loki, hi. Loki, come here. Come on. There. Say hello to everybody. Ah. There he is. Oh, there he is. Say hi, Loki. Say hi. Hi, Loki. Where's Teddy? Where's Teddy? Go and find Teddy. He's really good at finding his Teddy. He can't do any tricks, but he knows when you say, where's Teddy? Have you got your Teddy? Have you found Teddy? Oh, he's got Teddy. Hi, Loki. What about Lacey? Where's Lacey? Lacey, come here. Hello, Muham Danielle. Welcome. Lacey, come here, Lacey. Come on, I've promised everybody that I'll show you off Lacey. Where's Lacey, Loki? Where's Lacey, eh? Hang on, I'm gonna go and find her, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go and find her. Lacey. Come on, no. Lacey's more of a Lacey's a bit more savage than Loki, if you will. Lacey, come here. Lacey. Got an attitude, that one does. You've got an attitude. Say hello, Lacey. Say hello. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. What a lovely girl. Okay, Loki, Lacey intermission over. Back to the mission. Back to the mission. Ah, dear. Ow. Oh, come on. All the blades are escaping me. Man, I just want to kill one more. You've got to go. Oh, that's a shame, Serena. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. The rest of your day, okay? And I hope to see you in the next stream. Whatever or whenever that may be. Yeah, by the way, I don't know when the next stream will be, guys, because weekends are always, like, like inconsistent for me, just because of it depends on my family's plans as well as my own. Because you know, if my family's got plans and I want to join in on them, then obviously I can't stream. We need a Loki and Lazy Minecraft mod. I think we do. Add Loki and Lazy as a boss into the game. That's what we need to have happen. Yeah, and then on Monday, I'm going in for surgery to get my wisdom teeth removed. So obviously I won't be streaming on Monday. But there may, if I can, there may be a new mini-series starting shortly. And I don't know how many streams I'll do on it. It could even just be one stream. It could be multiple streams. It'll only last for a maximum of a week, though, so that could be starting Sunday, or it could be starting as soon as I can start it after my surgery. But other than that, hopefully we'll just be keeping on going with this series and with our peak streams. And we should get out of the nether now, because I think we've got everything. We've got the blaze rods we need. Ow. Ooh, bonus blaze. I don't know how to retrace my steps. I think I'm this way, right? Yeah, this is the way. Epic parkour that was. Wow. I'm such a pro. Here we go, we're almost home. We should have plenty of ender pearls, so we just need to go and find the stronghold. You know, I'd love to grab some glass bottles as well, and grab some dragon's breath while we're fighting the dragon. That could be useful. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, I think. Definitely, definitely. Okay, that should be plenty. Want to grab some glass bottles as well, didn't we? Here we go. Anything else? Maybe a bed. Maybe a bed. Just in case we need to set our spawn. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, actually a bow could be used. You know what? We can just go up to the pillars manually. and do them that way. All right, let's go. This way. Hopefully it's not too far. Hopefully it's not too far. I think I'll throw another one when we get to the end of this acacia biome. Could be good, could be good. You reckon these cows know Jamal? You guys know Jamal? I think he does. Okay, we're still pointing this way, and that one broke. Of course it did. Oh, it was Woodland. I wonder if that's the Woodland Mansion. That must be the Woodland Mansion I've already been to, right? Yeah, look, I think there's a broken window you can just about see. Yeah. After building dragon, you think we should build the bee farm? Well, after defeating the dragon, we'll be going back to our villages, continuing on that little project. Still this way? Really? How far is it gonna be? Ow. I'm hoping to get the actual trading hall started today. I think that would be a great place, because then once we get the trading hall started, then that's actually the villager project, like, technically done. Like, it'll still be, like, because, like, basically, it's everything we've built so far as a tool to be able to get us villagers, and then the hall will be where they're going to end up. So if we get the hall actually started, then, well, we've finished the process, haven't we? If we can do that, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Still further this way. What do I have toggle Fulbright set to? F6? No. What did I have toggle Fulbright set to? Gee, that's right. Let me pop that on for you guys so you can actually see in the stream what's happening. Can't be much further now, right? Ah, okay, sweet. We've passed it. Ah, stop it. I just want to go and get my eye. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Jeez. You know what? I'll actually hold on to that bow. Did that go down? I think that might have gone down. All right, we dig. Lovely. All right, now we just track down the portal room. You guys see those epic MLGs that were definitely necessary? Like, I think I would have died of fall damage if I didn't do those. Hi, Apollo. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You doing well? I hope you're doing well. This is a bit of a weird generation, isn't it? What the heck? Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And hey, hello. I'm Adwu. Welcome, welcome back. You found me again. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. You'd better subscribe so you don't lose me again. Just kidding, but unless you want to. Why is the portal room like always the final room you find in these places? How am I doing today? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Hay fever's being the worst, but other than that, I'm all right. Ah, here we are. I'm just gonna check what's down here, just because I'm curious. Nothing interesting. Let me open up my F3 screen so we can refer back to her in the future. You lost your phone, so that's why you didn't come on the Peak stream? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I hope to see you in future Peak streams anyway. Future streams in general, even. Alright, let's chuck the bed down. You got back from school and you swam to what? You swam to school? Alright, let's kill the Ender Dragon. Let's fulfill our, fulfill the donation's wishes and kill this dragon. Slay the beast, as they say. Oh, excuse me. So you were swimming, that's what I thought you meant. You were swimming at school, were you? Sounds nifty. And I'm officially out of arrows, gonna have to do the rest manually. You have a swimming class. Ah, I see, I see. You a good swimmer? It's an important skill to learn, just in case you get stuck in a flood or something. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm A-okay. What? I already got this one? Dang it. What a waste. You can't swim? Well, I guess that's why you're taking lessons, isn't it? and you don't have a choice not to? What, is your parents making you do it or something? My pop used to be a swim coach. Fun fact. I had a good friend back in the day she was a very good swimmer as well. And I've got a cousin who used to swim. Like, competitively, I mean. Oh, are you angry? You seem angry. You can't skip the classes? Oh, well. Gotta do your time. Gotta do your time when you're young. Then, technically, you can skip anything you want when you're an adult. There are consequences, but... After this fight, we'll do the villagers in the bee thing. We'll definitely do the villagers, and then we might do the bee thing, might be next on the agenda. I don't know if there's anything else too dire on the agenda, so it might be the bees next. Whee! Epic MLG. You saw nothing otherwise. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm alive. I mean, yeah, I'm alive. I of course I'm alive. Why else wouldn't? Why else would I be alive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm so good. Right, one more thingy-majig. There you go, that should be the last one, right? I think it is. What was that? I don't even know. Alright, now just kill this guy. That was a big old bit of breath, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, this guy's got to die now. And he's off. There we go. We're all filled up on Dragon's Breath. Now you die. Once you perch again, because I don't have any long-range weapons at the moment. Come on, buddy. Perch down. Time for you to go. And he's off again. Arrows? I don't have any arrows. I'm just smacking him in the face until he dies. I couldn't be bothered grabbing arrows or a bow. Are we right back? Okay, Apollo. Right. Oh, that was quick. You weren't lying when you said you'd be right back, were you? Oh, be right back again. All right, then. If you're as quick as last time, then you're probably already typing on your way back, aren't you? Right, one more perch and we should have this guy. And he's dead. And he's dead. Just in time, Apollo. Just in time to watch him die. Lovely, lovely. Let's grab some XP. Grab our Iggy Egg. And off we go. All right, the quickest way home is probably... Oh, you'll be right back again, Apollo. My goodness. My goodness. Like, it's like playing whack-a-mole trying to catch you in the chat right now. Now, if we jump through the portal, we should get sent back to spawn, and our base is, like, right next to spawn. Somewhere. This way. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Spider Gaming, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation. Thank you. I did agree to the challenge, I did. And I completed the challenge, in fact. Challenge complete. Right, now back to our villagers, eh? Back to sorting out our guys. Why is there so many zombies? You're off now, Spider Gaming? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the donations. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? Sweet dreams, don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, he got close. Okay, what's going on in here then? So, we have villagers ready to test this. We do have some villagers ready to go. Okay. So let me get down there. And let's test this thing out. You had to feed your dog? Ah, I see. What kind of dog is it? Okay, so requesting villagers. Okay, is that a new villager? No, that's no good. That's no good. Okay, let me send you off. I have to send you off as well. Yeah, so that's still not working, is it? So how do we make it work then? Blue healer mixed with a collie. Sounds gorgeous. Hang on, I don't have any rails. He's only 4? Oh, how sweet. Okay, well, we're out of villagers there, so we're going to have to get some more test subjects. But let's test at least the zombifying part. So... that also doesn't seem to be working right now. That's not good. What's the answer here, guys? Piston, perhaps? Yeah, because I think that... ah, okay. I'm just going to clear these guys out for now. And I feel like sticky pistons may be our way to go here. Yeah. We're going to get some supplies. Then we'll see about doing a bit of reconfiguring here. He's also super friendly, and he's as big as your tablet, which is as big as your tablet? Like a computer like a iPad tablet? That's not very big, is it? Gonna have to get some more villagers breeding, actually, aren't we? That's fine, though. We can do that. Pop down here, grab... oh, your table. Okay, that makes a bit more sense with how big I know healers are. Let me let those guys go for a minute. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You shouldn't be in here, sir. But, you know what? It's fine. Hello, Rahul Mia. Welcome, welcome. W live, W you chatting, I guess. Okay, so if we... have a sticky piston there. No. Sticky piston needs to be the next one up. So there. And then we... that's in its open state, but we want it to default to closed. So, yep, so that's good. Now, currently, when we request a new villager, signal just goes down there. All we should have to do... change that so the signal goes into there. Okay, that should be working for now. So that's, I mean, it's opening, so that's good. And do we have a minecart that we can test this with? Because we wanted to make sure that we're only actually letting through one guy. Yeah, the zombie's off. If we reconfigure this a little bit. That's like that. You're going to have to go now? All right. Thank you for stopping by, Apollo. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope to see you in future streams as always. Okay, so they're ending up here, which is fine. We just want to... this guy, to be honest. When's the bee farm? Whenever we get around to it, Caleb. Same answer as always. Maybe today, probably not today. But I want to get these villagers sorted some more today. So... if we... oh, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? We do the piston there. Yeah, that should work, right? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's sending like a one-tick pulse, though, which we don't want. Just extend that. Okay, now hopefully that'll just let one guy through. So let's give this a test. We might need to play with the timings a bit. But conceptually, we should be good here, I think. But you know what, we're going to have to probably wait a bit of time to get more villagers ready. So I'm just going to dispose of this guy by zombifying him. But we can at least test to see if they if he gets stopped. And you know what, actually that's already not how we want it to be. Oh wait, hang on, he's getting stopped. Okay, nope, that's a good test. That is an excellent test, actually. Because now we know that we need to move this whole thing up by 1. I'll let him down. But this whole thing needs to be up by 1. It needs to be defaulted to on. Case of doing that. Sweet. Okay. So. Try that again. We send that guy up. Then he gets stopped there. And that gives them just enough time to get through, but that should only let 1 through. So that's good. That's good. I'll send you on. And it'll take a minute for us to have some more villagers ready, actually. Okay, what's going on with our villagers right now? Where are they? Over here. Are they? Yeah. Do you even have any right now? You have 1 right now. Okay, it's going to take a minute for us to have some more ready, which is fine. Have a few more babies that are getting ready, so that's good. Let's actually figure out. So this here is going to be a corridor back here. Let's actually mine this out while we wait. We'll come up for a proper design later, but just getting it at least mined out should be a good start on it. Then we need to figure out an entrance as well. Maybe that would be a good use of our time while we wait for the babies, actually. And an exit, to be fair. Okay, so if we were to make a... If we were to make the exit, let's say here, where would that put us out? That's not actually too bad of a spot. You could maybe incorporate it into this little well somehow. Yeah, actually that could be cool. Maybe we'll have to... move the little well a little bit, but that could be fun. Actually, you know, I don't even think we'll have to move the well. I think. Yeah. Okay. We should be directly beneath the well right now, right? No, it's one more over. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, sweet. So that will be the entrance. Let me see. Do I have a sign that I can pop down there? Entrance. And the exit will be here. Where does this bring us out? This brings us out just to the side of the well. Will we be able to make this work? I think we'll be able to make this work, actually. Maybe? Yeah, I think we should be able to hide the redstone okay there. Okay. So the exit is directly underneath where the bell is currently. Hey, Giggle Squad, you're back again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. I want to have a block in here that like designates this as an entrance exit. Also, do I still have my stone cutter? I don't. That's fine. I can craft it that way. What's like a good block that says this is a entrance or exit? Like something light, something green. What green blocks are there? Maybe just like lime terracotta could be cool. Green glass, but then what would we put behind the green glass, though? Is there any, like, what green blocks are there that aren't, like, a part of a set, you know? There's bamboo. Let me see. There's bamboo blocks. There's not all that many, like, green blocks, is there? I suppose it's copper. No, but you see, green wool's part of a set. I want something that's sort of like a bit more standalone. Moss? Actually, moss could be good. Melons? Hey, Ice Gift. How's it going? You got a challenge for me? What's the challenge? What's the challenge? Let me hear it before I accept it, okay? Got to do 3 different challenges. Well, let me hear what they are, and I'll let you know if I can do them. Reveals the surprise. Actually, I was going to say what's the surprise, but then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it be? Yeah, I'm not playing Roblox. I'm sorry. For the first time? Well, I couldn't do that anyway because I've played Roblox before. It's Roblox has some safety concerns that I don't really want to encourage on my streams, so I'm going to have to pass on that, okay? Do you have any other challenges that you want to propose, then feel free to, but that one's going to be a no. Like maybe a block of bamboo doesn't quite have the look I want. I mean, the other one is some sort of a leaf block, which could actually work, but then what would we put behind the... Just more tough behind the leaf block, I guess? You know what? Maybe leaves. If you reject it, then the surprise is declined. I regret to say that I'm going to have to decline the prize then, because, like I said, Roblox has some safety concerns that I don't really want. That means that I don't really want to promote it on my streams. Right, what was I using? Oak leaves, that's right. Oak leaves with... Okay, then no surprise. Unfortunately, there's going to be no surprise. No surprise for me. Feel free to let you know if you regret it. Well, I mean, I don't like Roblox, so I can't say I really do, to be honest. Bee farm. We're still going with the villagers, Caleb. We're still going with the villagers, okay? You'll change the challenge? Alright then, let me hear it. You gotta go to that one lava thing where those army pigs are? A bastion? You want me to find a bastion? Well, it depends what the surprise is, because you know, I've spent a long time looking for bastions in the past in this world, and they're not easy to find. I'd have to dedicate a bit of time to it, so I'd like to know what I'm getting myself in for then. I'm going to accept that. I'd be willing to accept, but I want to know what I'm getting myself in for first. And I need to defeat at least 5 of them. Alright, I can defeat 5 piglins. Let me sort this out quickly, and then we'll go and kill some piglins for you, eh? You want me to kill only the alive ones, or are the other zombie pigments also on the cards? The surprise will not be revealed until I go there, fair enough. Oh, like I said, let me sort this out, and then I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's go and kill some piglins then. Why not? Okay, you know what, I can't do that right now though. I've got to go the long way around. My shovel broken, my shovel is broken. Great. You know, I reckon we put glowstone behind these. And that's another good reason to go to the nether as well. Alright, off we go then. Off to the nether, kill some piglins, get some glowstone while we're at it. Right, off to the nether we go. There's a twist. What's the twist then? Alright, where's the piggy wigs? I don't pass the first one if I die? Well, I'll make sure not to die then. Can I kill the zombie ones, or do you only want me to kill the live ones? Alive ones only? Alrighty. Any living ones? There'll be some over there. I'll go over there to get them. Let's see how I do. Let's see indeed. Let's see indeed. I think I got this. I think I got this. I mean, I've killed a dragon today, so... You know, can't be that difficult to kill a few pigmen. Alright, we're going on a pigman hunt and we're not afraid. We're gonna kill 5 of them. There's some down there. Last one is the word you just said earlier. What, the dragon? I've already killed the dragon, unfortunately. So if you want me to kill the dragon, then that's already done. Anyway, 1. I killed the dragon today. Somebody else challenged me to do it. Only 1, really? Singular pigman down here? Okay, gotta find 4 more then. There's another one. Last one will be kinda hard. Well, that's exciting, isn't it? Where did this guy go? Oh, here he is. 2. They're very sparse right now, aren't they? Take it those guys don't count, do they? Where are all the piglins today? Seriously. Hey, Dragnite, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you in my Twitch. How's it going? You doing good? All right, here's number 3. 3, 4. Knock me out, guys. Nope, that doesn't sound good, does it? You're tired? Why are you tired? All right, one more. Here's number 5. There we go, done and dusted. Look, I'll kill a 6th one for the road as well. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but coffee and a prayer is keeping you awake. Oh no! Bee farm will probably be another stream because we've still got to finish off the villagers today. Bee farm will take a while to do, so that's why I can't just do it like really quickly. You know, can't just grab a few bees, chuck them down. You know, I got to do it wholeheartedly. Bee farm will probably be an entire stream dedicated to it, in fact. I have completed the first one. What's the next one? Well, I wait to hear what the next one is, and I'm gonna keep on doing my villages. Ah! You gotta kill an Enderman? I can kill an Enderman. I can do that. In fact, I can probably do that on my way out. Oh, Enderman! Where are you? Don't make me go all the way over to the Warped Forest to find you now. There was one in my courtroom, wasn't there? I wonder if he's still there. Shh, Caleb, don't tell him that I've already killed a bunch of Endermen before, and it's not hard. He's already seen the challenge, you can't take it back. Oh, Enderman, where are you? Played a little more Reaper and you're getting really far in it? That's awesome, that's awesome. Alright, there's got to be an Enderman in here somewhere, right? Hello? Hello, Enderman. There we are, there's one. Time for you to die, sir. Per the request of Ice Gift. There we go. Done and dusted. That's challenge 2 out of 5. another Enderman. I'm gonna kill you as well, just to flex. Oh, nope, he's gone. Never mind. Hello, Enderman. Enderman? Okay, now I'm worried he's gonna come back and hit me off the bridge. What do you mean beat 1,000? I'm not beating 1,000 Ender Dragons. That'll take me a lot longer than one stream. It's one of those games that's better with mods and with friends. I mean, Repo's like definitely made to play with friends, right? Like that's really the whole point of it. Same with Peak, like, you know. Like I haven't even started a Peak game solo before because I don't see the point. I might, you know, but really I think that what makes those games great is that they're tools to have fun with your friends, not necessarily the game themselves being what's not necessarily the gameplay itself, but how the gameplay interacts with your interactions with your friends. That's what makes them special. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Keep on chipping away at our thing. Last challenge? Oh, the last challenge already. I like it, I like it. I'm not... Don't make me build a giant 6-7. Thank you, Ice Gift. Thank you. Beat 20 skeletons. I'll probably beat 20 skeletons today. Wait for nighttime before I can do that. I'm gonna die if I drop down there. I don't want to die. Let me think. Okay. I'm glad you had these prepared ahead of time. You're lucky I'm a sucker for a surprise. Ice Gift. You're lucky I'm a sucker for a surprise. Alright, epic MLG! Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was so good. Here we go. And that'll be the exit. Hello, Azure. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Azure is you on YouTube. Oh, of course, Dragnite. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. My bad. You gotta fight a bunch of mobs without taking damage? What mobs? How many? I need specifics. I gotta kill 5 mobs without taking damage. Okay. I'll try my darndest. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. I'll have to wait for nighttime before we do that. I'm guessing you'd feel a little bit cheated if I just used my mob farm to do that. Not really a fight, is it, at that point? Wait, no, Caleb, don't stop saying 6-7. I want to know what the surprise is. This can't all be for nothing. I mean, I can't lie. I feel like there's a pretty high chance that this whole thing is a giant troll, and you'll be like, the surprise was the friends we made along the way. Thanks for the double hello. Of course, of course. For the record, I knew I recognized the name Azure. I just didn't connect it with being you as well. Here we go. If I cheat, the surprise is instantly cancelled. I'm guessing that you count a mob farm as cheating then. I'm not fighting. I haven't even fought one warden. I haven't even seen a warden. You know what? We can be a lot more economical about this, can't we? If we just use slabs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm making Ice Gift angry. I think you might be. I think you might be. There might be a question for Ice Gift, though. A Rickroll? I love Rickrolls because I love the song. Like, you know, like people get Rickrolled. Like, oh no, I got Rickrolled. I get Rickrolled. I'm like, hey, this is a great song. I'm not complaining. Okay. You have some Rickrolls for me? Sounds good. If you rage, I'm not rage baiting anybody. It's Caleb. Don't blame me for the sins of Caleb. Okay, sweet. Is it nighttime? It's getting there. My dog's doing. Let me open my door quickly. Be right back. Just open my door. Minimal amounts of pollen. You reckon I'll need the surprise? All right then. I know there's some troll. That's my theory as well, Caleb, but hey. I'm a sucker for a surprise. What can I say? Alright, killing mobs time. Let's go. Without taking damage. I'm going to grab a shield first. Haven't used a shield in ages. Alright. Start counting. 1. 2. I ain't going near skeletons. The surprise is that you fell for it. Yeah, that's my my leading theory right now, but you never know. And I'm a sucker for a surprise. 3. Besides, the challenges have been pretty quick and easy, so. Alright, this will be number 4. One more. That's our guy. 5. Done and dusted. Where's my surprise? Didn't even need the shield. You just heard I didn't take damage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ice Gift? I have this on I have the stream on record. The surprise is the friends we made along the way, I betcha. Yep, Drag Knight can clip it if you need it. 90, wow, how amazing. 90 Minecraft luck. I'm so glad I agreed to these challenges. So how does this work? Do you like, does it like come in the mail, or is it more like a psychic projection thing and you project the luck? Or does it, or is it like an email with a code and I like redeem for Minecraft luck? Or is it like a chant I have to do? I need some soul sand. DLC. Minecraft 2? Oh, that's creepers. Oh, man. It ain't a real gift. I know, Caleb. I know. I'm doing a bit. I'm being sarcastic. I'm having New Zealand dry humor. Minecraft update 248.901. Yo, early access. Go in creative mode and you'll see spawn eggs. I know I'll see spawn eggs. That's sort of the half the point of creative mode, my friend. Right, what am I doing? I need kelp. Kelp me. Anyways, enjoy your luck. I will enjoy my luck. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little baby. Thank you. By the way, yeah, I know. I know. I mean, my leading theory from the beginning is that this is what it would be, to be fair. But you know what? Fair enough. Hats off to you. Hats off. Make you a mod on Twitch. Actually, Dragonite, you've been pretty good so far. So if you keep on showing up in my Twitch chat, all jokes aside, you keep on being nice. You keep on being good. I mean, I don't really need Twitch mods because I don't really get that many people in Twitch. I just need people. You know. But you know, if you keep being nice, you know, it's not out of the question. It's never out of the question for anybody. I see people being good. Generally, asking for mod is not the way to go about it, though. But I know that was just a joke. I know that was just a joke. Problem with Twitch is that there's so many bots. Yeah, the problem with Twitch is that you get like bots coming in being like, you want to get free viewers? Go to this website and download this link and enter your bank account details and you can get free viewers. And it's like, okay. And then I need to delete those messages so that if, you know, there's like a young kid or something watching, they don't believe it and click on it and get their mum's bank account details stolen or something. Anyways, how have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. I've mentioned it a few times this stream, and I'm gonna sound like I'm whining, but I am, because it sucks. If you don't have hay fever, then you don't know how much it sucks to have it. My hay fever's been really bad lately, especially like this morning. It's lifted a bit now, which is good. But you know, other than that, I've been pretty good. Where can I get some water from? Nowhere, probably. Is a Twitch hug from you? It's in my. Is it in the same chest as Is it in the same chest as my luck? as my 90 Minecraft luck? And would you clip the moment of you and iSkipped arguing about the surprise and me just spamming 6-7? One, you can clip that yourself, can't you? Anybody can clip my streams. I think that's what I've got it set to. And two, you can't really see it because it's in the chat, not in the thing. Let me. You'll come up with new challenges and it won't be clickbait this time. Clickbait? Sorry, clickbait. Excuse me if I'm being unfair, but I'm not sure I believe you, if I have a reason to believe you anymore. Excuse me. Oh, really, I'm out? So close to the top as well. Okay, Hmm. I'll make a little piston thing there to open it up. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on, this is good. Oh no. Oh, epic MLG. Let's go. I'm so good. Hey, how do I... The challenge is what ChatGPT suggests. I'm not sure I believe your challenges anymore. And you know what? I think I know what the next surprise is going to be. Is the next surprise going to be 100 luck? Right, we'll keep working on that entrance and exit in a minute. We should have some villagers ready to go at this point, right? Yes, we do. Can't water bucket clutch for the life of you. Way. One chunk challenge survival mode. How am I going to do that? I've already failed that in this world. I have gone beyond one chunk if I were to guess. Hang on, let me double check that. Yep. Okay, so Andy went straight through. Great, that's exactly what we wanted. Caleb, your challenge is not to do that challenge. All right, I accept your challenge, Caleb. I accept your challenge. I think we might just need to move the piston one up. So instead of having it here, we have it here. You know, sharks kill less than 10 people and sailfish kill 40 people a year. Yeah, I knew that. Well, I didn't know that one specifically, but there's a lot of facts like that about sharks. Because sharks aren't actually all that dangerous. They're like most animals. They won't really do anything unless they feel threatened. Because nothing really eats humans, because everything that actually eats humans are pretty much dead. Because we killed them all a long time ago. We are the apex predator. Here is a fun Minecraft challenge. Ideas, some easy, some wild, all playable in survival. One chunk. Yeah, okay. I've already failed that. I've already gone beyond one chunk. They bite, but then they let go. Yeah, pretty much. They either feel threatened or they get confused as to what humans are, and they think that they're something that they eat when they are not. I think it's because humans are too lean. I believe, like most of what sharks eat are quite fatty, like seals. You know, they've got a lot of blubber. Okay, let's try this again. We'll get a villager down here. Get sent down. We'll go down here, and he should get stopped here. He got stopped. Okay, sweet. Let's get another 2. Okay, so we got 2 more going down. What's Polybuzz? I don't even know what Polybuzz is. Okay, so let me just zombify this guy. Okay, new villager. We got none. Okay, that's interesting. So it's actually... Yeah, we're not getting any. That's good to know. That means that we need to keep it open longer. That's not what I expected. Another fun fact, everything you do in the universe has killed you in another. Yeah, if you subscribe to the many worlds quantum theory, which I think is not not implausible from what I know about quantum physics, the very little I know about quantum physics, then yeah. Well, I'm getting a phone call. I might have to be back, guys. I've got to answer this phone call. Be right back. Stick around. Right, we back. We back. So, okay, so what do we need to do? We just need to extend this somehow. Which we can do by just adding... Dang, I don't have my repeaters down here. I need to go and get a repeater. Or Peter. Peter, I need you. Do the challenge you suggested. The surprise is real. 1, I don't believe you. 2, what's the challenge you suggested? Why should I think that the surprise is real this time when it wasn't last time, hey? Simple social contract theory there. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Indeed. Dragnight's right. You could be tricking us once more. And Caleb's also right. 6-7. Wait, no, he's not. Okay, let's start with the lowest delay, actually. Okay. New villager. And it didn't work. Okay. Put up the delay by 1. Didn't work. Up the delay by another 1. Still didn't work. What? Okay. Interesting. Dang, I don't have my powered rails. Why am I so useless? I gotta go up, get my powered rails, come back down. I think if we switch this one to a powered rail, then we might be good. Because it'd sort of be propelled forward. Oh, I skipped. You found me on the other stream just to tell me that you've had enough of my stream for today. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, and you enjoy the rest of your day, okay? Okay. Nope. Here we go. I'm gonna have to Indiana Jones this a little bit. Yeah. Switch that on. Okay. Didn't work. Let me go full delay. Didn't work. I don't know what to do now. Wait. This wasn't a sticky piston. That's... Don't I feel like an idiot? This wasn't even a sticky piston. How did I manage that one? I don't even have my sticky pistons. Well, gotta go all the way back. Oh, dear. Oh, my goodness. Guys, I promise I'm not always this bad at the game. Can I get out faster by going this way? Absolutely not. My goodness, guys, I feel like such a fool right now. Guys, don't be like me. Use your brain when you're trying to do redstone. Okay, let's try this with minimal delay. Again. And we got 2. That is not good. Let me switch that back. And then... How many villagers do we have in here right now? We only have 1. Yep, I'm going to have to go and get some more test subjects. Okay, so that's just a normal rail now. And we only got one villager. Good. Okay. So... Oh, we didn't zombify him. You know what? That's fine. New villager? We only got one. Oh, okay, it's just that guy. Sweet. Okay, so... we can zombify them. Then send them on their way. New villager? Send him on his way. New villager? Send him on his way. New villager? Oh, it seems like... okay, there's a little bit of weirdness that happens. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. There's a little bit of weirdness that happens with the last villager, but that's fine. So... and you didn't make it. Okay, that's fine. That should be an easy enough fix, actually. It'll just be a case of... doing this. Here we go. Now they should always make it. So, get a zombie. Here we go. Let's say that we've zombified him again. We'll send him off. Get a new zombie. Sweet! This is working. This is working. Okay. Let me just clear out all these zombies. I want that minecart back. Nope, I don't want to hurt that guy too much, ideally. You know what, let me actually just... okay, we should be good now. Hello, Chipmunk 3K official. Welcome to the stream. So, this part of the whole system is done, I believe. They will get zombified and then sent on their way. Which is absolutely fantastic. Which on their way will be off to the trading hall. It'll be somewhere in this direction. Why is there so many zombies? My goodness. Always. It's always the zombies, isn't it? Always just loads of them. I would like to actually figure out this entrance and exit system. So, let me just drop these mine carts off. So, what I want to happen is simply for this to get lifted away to release. Huh. Maybe we have to move the well back by one. That might actually be the answer here. Whoopsies. Hello, not disco. Welcome. So the well now be here. Hello, Red GG, survival is boring? You reckon? I disagree with that personally. I quite enjoy survival. Hardcore is fun. I've played a bit of hardcore in my time. I do agree, it is fun. It is fun. I do agree. But you know, the title of the stream, the title of this series is Minecraft Have Fun. I don't wanna I don't wanna die and lose all my stuff. I wanna be able to die and still have fun, you know? I don't want dying to cancel out the fun. Okay, so we'll have a very similar system to what we have in there, actually, with how this is going to work. Should be fairly simple. It should just be a case of a couple of sticky pistons. Redstone, a repeater. Okay. It's actually incorrect. This should be one further down. Have two sticky pistons there. Okay. And then we'll have redstone there. Is that functioning? Or do we add? Do we need to add a little delay? Okay, that seems to be a little delay. So what needs to fire first, actually? Yep, that works. Okay, sweet. And then I want a couple more sticky pistons, actually. and a slime block. $14 is probably more than I need, but I'd rather have more than not enough. So, down here, I want there to be a slime block. Okay, and then I stand on the slime block. I want to be able to hit a button which will activate the slime block, obviously, in case that wasn't clear. Would be, yeah. That needs to be a sticky piston, I guess. That is useful to know. Okay. Now, so there'll be soul sand here with excuse me, a sticky piston ready to take it away. Whew. Got another one coming. Sneeze, I mean. So it will default to on. We want the redstone to come out. Okay. That's not even doing anything. But why? Because I didn't do it into the right block. There we go. We need just the slightest delay going into this guy. More delay. Wait, no, hang on.
Wait, so what's actually happening here? So we actually need to delay on the slime blocks, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to make that quicker, though. We can do with an observer facing that way. Probably going to be too quick. You know what? That didn't even go. So we might need to go. Yeah. It's not going? Why not? Why not? Is it too quick? It might just be too quick. Nope, still not going. Is it because it's too quick, or is there another problem? Let me go full delay on that. Okay. Problem with this is the observer goes twice, which we don't want. We could be able to fix that with a copper bulb, maybe? Copper bulb will actually only change once. That's still... Why is that still going twice, then? Is that going twice? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's... Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't... Wait, so... But we're not quite making it through. This is all just a timing game here, by the way, guys. So... Yeah, so we need to have it stay open for longer. One is having it stay open for longer. Also causes it to take longer to open. That means we need to add a... Okay, hang on, that's promising. Wait, hang on, that water's probably just broken everything, hasn't it? Yep. Well, not everything. One thing. Broken more. Okay, the water's not making it down, which is good. But we make it into the water. Okay, that's perfect. That is just perfect. Okay. And now we just need to bring the water all the way up, right? It's the best. It's just up like this, isn't it? Okay, so how high up can we go? We can go up to this one, I believe, right? Okay, and the caveat is that we need to be able to shoot up high enough. So let's see. Let's see what happens. So... So we need to clear the ground, basically. We're not clearing. Okay, that's fine. We're getting high enough. It just means that the timing's going to be a lot more precise. Could be annoying, but, you know. Have to be fine. So, if we... What's the best way to send a vertical redstone signal quickly? Is it walls? Because the signal needs to be moving faster than me, basically. So walls might be the way to go. So how does moving redstone signals with walls actually work then? like that, and then okay, yeah, this seems to make sense actually. Have an observer. That no. Over on the top would it be? Okay. And then what? No. Can you only move this? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, a bubble column. That could work. See. Okay, bubble columns work. So, we basically just need to make a giant bubble column, don't we? With an observer. Detect it. Um, you have to get rid of the water quickly. But I can actually dig the hole. And we've actually gone past where we need to be. We'll stop at about this. We're still past where we need to be. And that should be good. Where are we? Where do we need to go? This way. Here we go. So, we just run a line into a sticky piston here. With a piece of soul sand. Here. We just make a bubble column that goes all the way up to the observer. We should be transmitting the signal vertically. And it's just a question of timing, basically. We'll need to be precise. Okay, so we need this to be defaulted to on. Okay, that needs to... Oh, maybe we'll actually move where the observer is. Over... here, maybe? Okay. So, the redstone will default to on, which is closed. But when we need this to be able to open, can we just add like 3 repeaters worth of delay for now? Just to see what happens. And then we'll just test it out. There's not water down there at the moment. Epic MLG! Yeah! So cool. So good at Minecraft. Okay. Oh, it's too slow, and now I'm stuck. This isn't good, actually. Or too fast, actually, right? So just add more repeaters, I guess. Okay, that's doubled. Let's see what happens. Oh! This guy. That break my redstone? Hopefully not. Redstone's okay. Yay. Okay. Too slow still. We're going to have to fit in some more delay. I'm just checking that this is actually this actually does what we need it to do, right? Yeah, okay, good. So, still too fast then, is it? Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't have it actually set up. Whoopsies. Is it actually working? Oh. That might actually need to be a copper bulb in there. So that it's... Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I don't think that's sticking around long enough to actually change. So we might need to do copper bulb plus copper bulb and comparator might be the answer there. And that will be a comparator. So this way it just switches rather than as a whole thing. Could also make it a bit more predictable. Okay. Let's see what we can see here. I think it was too fast still. We just need more repeaters, don't we? More repeaters, more delay. Until it works. So I need smooth stone. I probably should have slipped. What the heck is that baby zombie? My goodness, he was duking me out. I didn't even make it. Wait, what? Why aren't I... The water breaking that? Is it getting in a little bit and breaking stuff? Wait. Wait. Hang on. You cover that all up? Okay, that kind of works. If we can just do a little bit of fine-tuning. Maybe get rid of a repeater. Get rid of another repeater. Okay, now it's a little bit too fast. So add like half a repeater back. We're fine-tuning now. Hello, Lacey. Lacey, serious business is going on, Lacey. Serious business. All right, you know what? Lacey break. We take a Lacey break. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Let me go to face cam. All right, there's Loki. Loki, come back. Hello, hello, Lacey. Hello, guys. Hello. Oh, put your head up. Put your head up so everybody can see. Here you are. Hello, Loki. There's Lacey. Right there. All right, lovely. All right, we're refueled by a Loki and Lacey break. Okay, we're close. Add 1 tick of delay. Hello, Creeper. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not quite as clean as I may like. You know, we sort of get stuck in the block a little bit, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't complain too much, can we? I'm actually gonna put some blocks down just to get the grass spreading there. But hey, so entrant. You know what? Let me get some more food. Oh, my food's gone actually. We've gone through like a whole stack of steak today. I've been a hungry boy, haven't I? And actually, let me see if I have any more tough supplies. Tough. We're going to get some more tough. Very quickly, very quickly. Just a little bit. Good to hear this thing's still working. All right, that should be good. Okay, so to enter, we go through here. Yep, we go through there. Then to exit, stand on the slime block, hit the button, get shot up. Oh, hey, look at that. And that timing was even better. Okay, I think the timing might be a little bit inconsistent just because of the bubble column. Because like that time we got shot straight through. This time we're having to wait. Okay, yeah, so the timing's a little bit inconsistent because of the bubble column. But so long as we make it through every time, which let's just do a few more tests just to make sure. Yeah, so that one was perfect. So far it's only been perfect, or we've had to wait a little bit. There's not been a situation where we haven't gone through. Yeah, that time we had to wait. That time it was perfect. Yeah, so it's either perfect or we have to wait a little bit. Which is fine. Yes. Well, there we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Looks like we've got the grass spreading as well, which is good. We can get dirt. Oh, that is jolly good. So now when we drop down here, this tunnel needs to be decorated, and then the hole will probably extend somewhere like back from here or something. Probably. It should be good. And yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. So what we've got to do now is we've got to get a bunch more tuff to decorate this corridor. Then we've got to dig out the beginnings of the hole there. But the actual villager processing is completely complete. So, to give you guys the rundown on how we run our villages around here is we have the Nosy Pies Bakery, which supplies them with food, and by supplies them with food, I mean they're stuck in the basement. We drop food into this barrel, which drops onto them. The babies try to get to these beds, but they can't because of the trapdoors being open. They drop down here. They wait here until they're grown up. When they grow up, they go into this water. They get lifted up. They get pushed all the way up here into our court, where they stay here until a minecart, which we request from over here, grabs them and drops them down here, which we can open and close from here. We will do our trading with them and see if they have good trades. If they have a trade that we want, we'll say that they're guilty and we'll send them off to the hall. If they don't have a trade that we want and they're locked, then we'll say they're innocent and they'll be released. If they're released, then they get sent along here, get knocked out there, and then up this bubble column into just like to roam the world. And then the minecart will get dropped into this chest. If they're guilty, they'll get sent all the way down here, where they'll be stopped by this block until I request a new villager from here, when they'll get dropped down. From here, I can from here I can zombify them over and over until I'm happy with that. At which point I can either tell them to wait for a cure, which will send them up here, down here, and then they'll wait to be cured. And I just realized that when one guy cures, yeah, we're gonna have to rework this bit a little bit, but that's fine. Because when a guy gets cured, they'll just get immediately zombified again by the other zombie minecart. Yeah, okay. But anyway, we can then hit this note block here, which will tell the system to give me a zombie villager or a villager from up here. And then if I'm happy and they don't need to be cured, then they can get sent off to the hole. Absolutely. Then yeah, but I wonder if we can. So essentially we need to be stacking them vertically. If they're stacked vertically, then they won't we should basically just be able to do that by doing this. Go. Okay, now they'll get stacked vertically and they won't be able to zombify each other, which is good. And then we could even add a little system that would detect if we're at capacity. How many can we actually store here? We can only store like 5 or 6, right? Yeah, that should be good now. And the rest of the process should just stay the same. Now they won't kill each other, which is good. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it should be good. Now it should be good. We're good to completely process them until we're happy with who we have and ready to send them off to the hole. That's fantastic. So we will continue on this project in the next stream. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys have too. I'll say thank you in the chat now. Thank you over on Twitch to Drag Knight, and thank you to Elijah Carter. Thank you over on YouTube proper to Serena Samosa. Thank you to Marilu Dam. Thank you to Heights. Thank you to Ima Dwu. Thank you to Spider Gaming. Thank you to Habos Borsimos. Thank you to Apollo Jenny. Thank you to Ice Gift. Thank you to RL Drifty. Thank you over on YouTube Shorts to Caleb Singh. Thank you to Giggle Squad. Thank you to Spider Gaming. Thank you to David. Thank you to Apollo Jenny. Thank you to Iron Beast. Thank you to Ice Gift. Thank you to Heights. Thank you to Azure, aka Drag Knight. Thank you to Ima Dwu. Thank you to RL Drifty. Thank you to Super Student Scion. Thank you to Unlimited Old Gold. Thank you to Catnap Spams. Thank you to Lesbian Tree. Thank you to Muhammad Danielle. Thank you to Not Disco. Thank you to FlexXD. Thank you to Ruhel Mia. Thank you to anybody else who I've may missed, or anybody that was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, obviously subscribe. It does help me out a whole bunch. Let me swap to face cam. You know, have some decency, Finley. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it does help out a lot, honestly. If you're ever on Twitch, jump over to YouTube and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, jump over to Twitch and follow. It also helps out a lot. Finley YT live on Twitch. And yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, whatever that may be. Goodbye. Stop. Here we go.